Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
Failure is not an option.
Thanks to it Fish T Wit for my sub gift.
Max, thank you for the homework.
I was muted that whole time, so you guys missed my entire intro. All right, well, welcome, happy Friday, and I was just mentioning how I look with my haircut. But anyways, happy Friday, Max. Thank you very much, Fish T Wit. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, and Max, welcome back to the Fire Survivors for 30 months. And how you doing, Fish and Max? Welcome. When you said to get rid of things so you don't reinfect yourself, you meant toothbrush, not hair. You know, you just gotta shave it off when you get sick. You know, is that not how it goes? How you doing, Allie1? Aerodynamic, exactly. But yeah, welcome. I did, so I still tested positive, what was it? I think it was Wednesday, either Tuesday or Wednesday, I still tested positive. Yesterday I tested positive, but it was like really light on the positive, and then today it was negative. So I'll try again tomorrow and see how it goes. You're awful. I'm sorry to hear that, Ali1. Also, there's apparently a really bad storm where I am, so hopefully it's not going to cause too much of a problem. And hey there, Sheik, how are you? We got the run. Yeah, I had COVID for the last 2 weeks, but it wasn't awful. It was more annoying than anything else. And realistically, it really felt like just like the flu or something to me. It didn't feel like anything crazy. So luckily that wasn't too bad. The hurricane, yeah. I actually just got an emergency text or phone call, which I think was saying that stuff was going to happen. But hey there, Miss Harley Quinn, how are you? Welcome. So yeah, hopefully it's not too bad. We're working on this alloy smelter. I think it's because I wanted to set up another one of these, so I kept this in my inventory to remind myself. But yeah, have a good night, Miss Harley Quinn. Thank you very much for the lurks. I appreciate it. I feel like everything is just louder again, but I always feel this way. Hey, Kyrina, thank you for the lurks as well. Hope you're feeling good. Our blood is completely empty. The blood does not look empty. Why did it say it was empty? Oh, it was just a temporary thing. Okay. Hey, the Miss Biffle Chips. How are you? But I'm feeling much better. The only thing I have left is really a bit of a cough and a little bit of nasal stuff. But otherwise feeling much better. So yeah, hope everybody's doing great themselves. Let's see what that emergency message was. Blah blah blah. Oh, it's actually just talking about peak mosquito. Interesting. Okay. That's not what I expected that emergency message to be. You've got a cold, but you did a COVID test and it was negative. Nice. Well, I'm glad to hear that it's negative. I'm glad to hear that it's nothing too significant for you. Looks like we overran on aluminum and coal. So let's fix those. Let's fix those up in a moment. But sorry you got a cold, Miss Biffle Chips. Hope it passes quickly. Let's go ahead and make some more upgrades while we're here. Maybe just 10 of those. Let it go. Let it work on some stuff. Okay, so yeah, look at that, 8,000 coal. Okay, so we'll push that up a little bit more. And then where's our aluminum at? Where is our aluminum at? Somewhere else it's full. It looks like these might oh no, they go to 32 stacks. That's not it. I don't see it. I'm looking for a number that looks like it's, maxed out. But I don't see it anywhere. Oh, iron's getting pretty close as well. Wonder if I should just put void upgrades and all this stuff. Oh, there it is. Okay, wow, blind. All right, got it. Do the old COVID tests react on the newer versions of COVID? The way I understand it, yes, but I don't know for sure. Okay, there's one. Yes, all right, cool. Thank you. Let's go ahead and put those in there. Okay, and then we needed to do coal as well. Thank you, Ally1. And then we got coal, this guy. There's a lot of coal there. Okay, and then this one was galena. I don't think we had more galena. Yeah, we only have 1.2 in there, so it should be everything. Okay, is there anything else? That one's at 16 stacks. So maybe we should just put like an extra upgrade in anything that doesn't already have one. Oh, well, sulfur is almost full there. So we did make a couple of them. What is taking so long for these upgrades? What are you waiting on? You're waiting on hoppers? Nope, not that machine. We should probably just do like a full stack of those if we can. Let's get some iron plates going. Let's just do a bunch of stacks of those. Our iron's actually kind of low as well. We don't have a recipe for iron. Is that this one? It is, okay. Let's set up a iron recipe. We'll just do one of those for now. Then eventually we can set up a just iron ore to be processed. Because all these ores, we're going to want to throw them into at least a furnace, if not also a pulverizer. Just to process all the ores so we don't actually have to, you know, hold on to them or anything like that. What is this red dot over here? Just a skeleton hanging out. Okay, put those guys away. Hey there, kitty. How are you doing? How was your Vault Hunters last night? Looked like you were having a good time. Green bait. I'll just get those in there. Let's put those in there. I kind of want to change this over so we could put green bait in here and then just have this output into each four of these with the green bait, just so we can have just a lot of this stuff in here. Because then it would just auto process for us. Let's grab that, and then we want a servo. It's awesome. Messed up your fish and squid farm, but you have a plan to fix it later. Nice. You just need some magma blocks. Cool. Alright, you're gonna go there, and we want to whitelist the green bait. Okay, and then we can just extract. I think that should work. Looks like it does. Alright, excellent. Okay, so that'll at least do that stuff a little bit more. So we wanted to make this alloy smelter. We also wanted to make the other pieces of everything. Let's go check on how our Britannia's doing. You're just filling me up at 35, okay. So I think the rest of that should be good. We upgraded that. Oh, that probably means that these probably have these upgrades now. Yep. Let's grab some iron plates. And some chests. Alright, looks good. Whoops. I'll put those back in there. But yeah, hope everybody had an awesome week. We'll get some extra hoppers going. Okay, so now if we want to look and see what's close, yeah, anything that's over like 20, maybe we can put an upgrade in there. How's our glowstone? 96. It seems fine. That one's already upgraded. That one's already upgraded. Sure. Okay, so we need a few more upgrades would be good. We should upgrade that one as well. Still fighting your cold. Other than that, things have been good. Hope you've been feeling better as well. Definitely. Getting to full energy is always an uphill battle after being sick. Yeah, I definitely feel much better. And so I ended up I had tested negative. Today was the first day I tested negative. So I'm hoping that, I test negative again tomorrow, and then I'll feel much better, because I was supposed to meet up with some family Wednesday night, this Wednesday night, and obviously I don't want to bring COVID to any of them. So high five on the cold. You started one yesterday. Yeah, it sucks. Okay, so for us to set this guy up, let's see, wasn't any of these things, it was this guy, right? Yeah. So it's 18 reinforced. Sister and you both got sick from her trip here to Seattle. She got her husband sick when she got home. Unlucky. Hello. Hope you're doing well today. We needed, 6 firebox casing. Do I have this as a screenshot? So that'll just be easier. Let's click. What is this button? No, that's not what I meant to open up. Where the heck are my screenshots? They're there. Okay, and this one? Yep, that looks right. Okay, so we need a prudentium furnace, which we don't have as a recipe. Prudentium furnace. Let's click that guy and this guy and that guy. Okay, so it's 5 of them. And then it's 12 of the plates, 4 of the mana steel. Okay, and then what else? 2 blocks of prudentium. And an iron chest. Excuse me. I forget that my mute button erases these. That sucks. What a good mute button. Okay, we got 4 of them and 12 of those and 5 of these. And then it was 2 of these. And then we need the previous furnace. Inferium. Okay, we'll do the same thing. This guy. Alright, and this is same thing. So 4 of these, 12 of these, 5 of these. Alright, and then we need 2 blocks of inferium. We actually had one right there. 2 of them. A furnace and a chest. A furnace and a chest. Alright, there we go. Okay, and then we put this guy back in here. So it was the inferium furnace. And what else are we missing here? It's the iron chest. Okay. So then we wanted iron chest. Okay, these are normal recipes at least. Okay, and you can go in here. Let's sleep away the night. I always feel like you know, I don't know, it feels so light when I chop off my hair. Feels so light. You know, like I'm missing something. Okay. So now if we tell it, oh wait, we didn't finish. We need to do the iron chest. This guy. This guy. Alright, so that's the iron chest. There we go. There's the Prudentium furnace. Is now craftable. We should also convert these guys. I should really get a RF Tools crafter and do this crafting automatically. So we can just auto-craft these guys. Okay. Do we have the upgraded one? We do. Excellent. Automation, exactly. How you doing, Eliza? Nope. Okay, so furnace. Now we can make one of these guys. What are you missing? Prudentium plates and mana steel plates. How have we not made mana steel plates? Crazy. See how many plates are in there? Alright, we want mana steel plates. Should be sleeping, but that's future Elisa's problem. Feels bad for future Elisa. It was that, and then it was these ones.
Failure is not an option.
Who did it? Carpe Luna. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Fraggle. And Fraggle, welcome back to the Fair Survivors. Carpe Luna, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Carpe Luna? Always being super, super generous. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that's one of them. And I hope you can get some sleep, Eliza. I hope it's not, you know, that you're not feeling well or something. Just trying to lurk in peace. Well, I appreciate the lurks, Fraggle. Thank you very much. Okay, there we go. And the furnace. Perfect. You're just staring at the gorgeous kitty over there. True. But then also Lily's in the corner, right? How am I? I'm doing well. Doing well. Thanks for asking. I also got some new lighting. You can see all of Lily's area is lit up. My the lights I replaced above my head, they used to be like the yellow, the dimly lit yellow kind, and now they're the, you know, sun kind. So they're like a bright white light, which is really nice. It lights up this whole room so much brighter, and it's really nice. Okay. So what were we doing? We made the furnace. Okay, so that was one piece of the multi-block that we needed. We also, she is looking bright. She does look real happy, right? We're missing inert blood iron. So that's just iron. We don't have a place to throw that. I was going to... Oh, I can actually do 3 stacks at once. Oh, nice. That'll work. Iron. That was over here. Yep, that should allow us to do a full stack of these. Too bad we can't do the glowstone things as easy. We still need to automate the setup downstairs so that we can have a blood altar that's only for automation, and then a blood altar that's only for, you know, making blood. And how did we do over here? Okay, so we have let's grab 4 stacks of them. And we have, all of these are full, right? Yeah, we have the 8 stacks. Let's do 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4, plus 1. All right, and then we can put that in there. Wait a minute, what am I looking at over here? Oh, that's the dungeon. That's the dungeon over here. I was like, wait, why is it so lit up to our west? Got it, okay. All right, so we got 1. You know, I kind of want to keep these recipes over here. Those are all carpenter recipes. Yeah, those are not carpenter recipes. Wait a minute. These ones are, oh, we can't actually do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of these are carpenter recipes, but these ones are all 3x3 or 5x5 recipes. And then these ones are carpenter recipes. These ones are random recipes. And then these are 2 new 5x5s. Okay. All right, we don't have a way of handling that right now. How's our blood looking? Oh wow, it's real low. Okay, I guess we need to put that up there. And we'll have to let this, yeah, collect more blood for a little while so that we don't run out. Okay, so we want to make the machine controller, which we apparently already made. We want to make 2 heat exchanger, heat exchanger frames. Heat exchange frame. Okay, this requires shells and gears. We don't have a steel gear. Do we know how to make the steel frame? Looks like we do not. Tough alloy, bronze, and steel casing. Excuse me. Let's see, that was this one. Steel casing is hardened glass, which we do know how to make. The block of steel we probably don't know how to make. Let's see, that's that. Okay, so then these go in. There we go. We got the factorizer, and then we have a bunch of graphs. I'm just laughing because Lily must be like, oh, he's talking to himself again. Time to go over here. Look pretty for the camera. Okay, we're also putting more upgrades over here as well. 20, 20, 20, 32, 32, 32. And clearly we're not getting much of that one, but we'll upgrade it anyways. Okay. Sure. All right, looks good. Added a bunch of upgrades there. That should help us out. Okay, how's our blood looking? It's pretty good. I think we can come back down here and take this out now. Let that continue with our blood. Okay, so we were crafting the heat exchanger frames. We needed two of them. Okay, and it knows how to make steel, so that's good. Do we know how to make an ender chest? Did I keep that as a recipe? I did. What does it cost? It does cost a majestic ingot. Okay. Just curious on, like, for example, swapping out this guy. What we should probably do is swap this out with an interface. Problem is, I don't have a way of... doing that. How can I connect this? Think about that later. Okay, so we got this guy. We're working on the heat frames. We got them. Okay, so now we need the item input, and the item output, one of each. One of you and one of you. It's just one of each. Okay, then we need firebox casings. Hey Alt, how you doing today? And Nefers, welcome. Hope you're both doing well.
Please, sir. I want some more.
And a treat for Lil. Very nice. Alright, let's go ahead and just give her a treat immediately. No need to delay at all. Oh wow, and the craft finished immediately too. Hi. Oh, you're so excited. So excited. Hi. Hi. Yeah, Chow wants to give you a treat, Lil. Chow wants to give you a treat. Here we go, Lil. These took a big whiff of the cat treats. My goodness, gross. Alright, here you go, Lil. These treats coming here from Nefers, okay? Coming to you from Nefers. Good girl. Good girl. Alright, thank you very much, Nefers. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I guess give me 1 second. Gonna blow my nose as well. All right. Okay, hopefully I don't have any tissue left on my face. All right. So we got our item input output. We're making firebox casings. Perfect. Okay, now we need a machine gearbox. We set all this stuff up. What are we missing?
Hello there.
Hello there, Pedri. How are you doing today? Welcome. We don't know how to make the enchanted gears or the sensors. Okay. Let's go ahead and craft some steel plates as well. So it looks like we're going to need some of them. Okay, so this was sensor. I think it was tier 4. Investigating every block possible in Thaumcraft. Oh, cool. Which version for Thaumcraft, Pedri? Was I just doing the sensor? Was it this one? Yeah, it was. Okay. So we needed these as well. This one, this one, this one. Iron. Okay, and this goes in the craft. Okay, and then we wanted to do some sensors. Sensors. Okay, so sensor 4. Do we know how to make any of them? No. Okay, so there's one. The IO bus. Okay, and then tier 3. And tier 2. I don't think it's going to know how to make that either. We got the wood in the middle. Spruce. Oh, we're finally running out of logs. I guess we need to... No, I guess what we're going to have to do is change the recipe, right? Well, we have all these guys up here with the oak logs. Yeah, I guess that means we're going to have to change all of our recipes to start using oak. That's kind of unfortunate. Because that's going to be a lot of changes. Who has 2 thumbs and a broken elevator in their building? Dang, sorry to hear that, Max. Well, sorry that you have 2 thumbs. That sounds awful. But at least you moved in before the broken elevator, though, right? Sorry about that, Sheldon. Okay, what were we trying to do? It was the machine gearbox, right? And it knows how to craft everything. Okay, perfect. Could you not grow a spruce and a bonsai? I can, but so that's why I looked over here, because we already have these trees growing, and I suppose, like, for example, this paper tree hasn't been growing anything for a long time, or even this one. We haven't been using this one for a while, but I was Actually, I guess this one no longer has a bonsai. But yeah, so all the bonsais are
Grow already?
kind of in use.
No.
Realistically, they're not in use, but how you doing, Papa James? Welcome, welcome. Realistically, they've been ignored for a while. Yeah, all right, fine. We'll do that. It will make things easier. So we'll do this, and just do spruce, and then I don't have to think about it. Okay, and then that'll produce. Actually, let's tell it to only produce spruce. Tell it to only produce these. Boo thinking, exactly. Okay, you'll do that and that and that. Good thinking. You need produce. I need produce as well. Hey JJ, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Welcome on in. I mean, it does grow incredibly slow. Is there a faster bonsai than that? Saturn, right. Wasteland is 40% grow time, 200% grow chance. And then Saturn gravel, yeah.
This actually went much faster than I thought it would.
So that is as fast as it can go. It's as fast as it can go. Let's put another torch on this side. All right, put all that away. Okay, so we'll ignore that. How we doing blood-wise? It seems fine. Okay, so that was the excuse me, that was the gearbox. So let's see, that was gearbox, empowered, and Nori. Did you finish? Empowered, Nori. Oh, you couldn't make it because we didn't have that other piece. Okay. Prudentium, we got the fluid input. Fluid input, it needs 2 of them. The alloy smelter, energy input. Energy input. Okay, and then the item input and output. Yep. So then the only other thing we need is the alloy smelter, this guy here. So I feel like there was something else that we were missing for this recipe here. But it looks like everything's in there.
I already forgot what I just said a second ago.
I don't know. Did I forget something? I don't think so. There we go. And the alloy smelter. Yeah. All right, there we go. And you complete. Alloy smelter, okay. And then the other 2 pieces were what again? The Inori. Fluid inputs. And the energy input. Excellent, okay. We are going to need another one of these guys. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. He pixelated. Did you hear about the guy who invented the knock knock joke? He won a Nobel Prize. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh boy.
You have failed me for the last
Hey, Rogue.
time.
Thank you.
Give it up and bobop.
Oh, well, sure. Hey, Rogue, how are you doing today? Thank you very much for using your Prime for 13 months. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Rogue? Thank you, Pixelated. Typically chat uses their channel points to make me give off those jokes, not usually chat giving off those jokes. Mineral, and we want this in a block form. Okay, and that was to craft the energy frame. Oh, wait a minute, didn't we talk about doing... Maybe we were talking about doing one of these separately or something, I don't know. Trying not to hold a grudge against Leroy as he made you lose an hour of shipbuilding progress in Starfield last night by turning off your PC. Leroy, is that the hurricane? Or is there a different joke to that? Oh, your black cat. Oh, okay. Yeah, all I could think of is Leroy Jenkins, and that didn't make any sense to me. That's his namesake. I gotcha. Well, you definitely can't blame the cat. It's never the cat's fault. We need a crafter. Fish has emotes for everything. Oh, I guess I also need a exporter.
Blame fail. We will always blame fail. Blame fail.
Apparently you can blame fail, but your other pets are named after mythical gods. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna want to go up a couple blocks. Just one block, actually? Yeah, one block should be fine. Oh, we need another one of those thingies, though. Ah, very neat, Rogue. You do recognize that two of those are the same god? Oh, yeah? Yeah, I wouldn't know. I already forgot what I was doing. We wanted the exporter for lava. Or should we start doing blazing pyrotheum? Can we craft blazing pyrotheum now? What's the cost of this? Blazing pyrotheum. Does cost a magic compound. And then the magic compound was spice. Spice, water, or mushrooms, or flowers. Oh, we can actually craft the flowers with nature essence and dirt essence. And we have both of those, right? Nature essence and dirt essence? We do. Oh. Well, that's makes things much easier then. do a bucket at a time. Yeah, let's do a bucket at a time. And you're going to go in the magma crucible. Okay, and that'll be blazing pyrotheum. No creepers, Max. Do we know how to make blaze powder? We do. Do we know how to make blaze rods? We do. Oh, but it's literally 1 for 5. Yeah, we're gonna have to change that too. Blazing pyrotheum. Okay, so you know how to make that. Sulfur and evil dust. No looking at chat, that's cheating. Let's see, these will only come from evil dust grinded. That's interesting. If we crush these in here, we have a chance of getting blood infused glowstone. Oh, you get that in here too. Oh, okay. Do we know how to make that? Evil dust. We do know how to make that. Okay. And then sulfur. So there is a sulfur essence. We're probably going to get that by making blaze powder then. So we'll probably have plenty of sulfur for a while then. None for fancy. Oh, we actually get sulfur ore. Oh, okay. Well, then that's simple enough. Okay, so let's set up a recipe for that. Pulverizer, sulfur ore. We'll do 4 at a time. Okay, you go in there. This was just a normal craft, right? We didn't do the magic compound. Pre-programmed positions on the desk are great. Oh, nice. Well, that's awesome. Appetite. I think we get plenty of that here. The glass bottles, though, we are going to have to do this recipe. All right, let's do dandelion and poppy. Wait a minute, aren't those the same recipe? Okay, up top and bottom. Memory positions, not pre-programmed. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I was like, I didn't think mine came with any programmed, but yes, I completely agree. I've only ever used 2 of them out of the 4. I don't know why there's 4 of them. I suppose if there is more than one person that uses the desk, then I suppose then maybe you'd need a second one. But yeah, I never ended up needing the other ones that are in there. Spruce. Do you know how to make the slabs? You do not? Okay. It's your guess, yeah. Sawmill, processing. We'll do 4 at a time. Okay, let's go sawmill. And then the rest of these were all normal recipes. Okay, so now you can make blazing pyrotheum. Magic compound. How many of those do we have? 37. Or if you use them to measure the height of your kids. You're missing appetite. Oh, right. I forgot. I suppose you never know. You never know. Guess we're just going to do 2 of these. In the pulverizer. I know she's looking, but that's a free idea. Okay, just took some time. All right, so then blazing pyrotheum seems like a good thing for us to use instead of the lava, because that'll save us some power and it'll process stuff faster. We just need to make sure that we have several buckets available. We're going to need a crafting card to a tank. And then we just need to change this guy over to be pyrotheum instead. Let's grab some buckets. Okay, and then that should fill up with pyrotheum. Alright, we can put all that away. I shouldn't have done that, but that's fine. We want a crafting upgrade. Actually, I guess I only need one. And then we're going to want an external storage and another exporter. I guess that should be fine. We'll also need a tank. Excuse me. You get to deal with or you got to deal with Xfinity this week. Miserable experience as usual. I would only imagine. So yep. Does that mean you got everything set up though? No, we want to do the stone tank. Tank. Although I suppose we could put this, you know, so I guess instead of having the exporter here, we could have a tank like here or something. It was set up, you did it yourself. Oh, right. But then they decided to do it again twice and then try to upcharge you in the process. Oh my goodness. So did they think it wasn't working or was it not working? Let's put some speed upgrades in this as well. How are these crafted? Okay, they're just normal crafts. Okay, we're going to want to do crafting upgrades, speed upgrades. We want to do fluids. You wanted the old account canceled and the modem moved from the old account to the new one. Okay, and so that confused them. I was gonna put the external storage on here too. But I guess if we're just gonna... So the problem is this one doesn't allow me to choose. Yeah, so I guess I can't do external storage on this. Alright, that's fine. Which also means we don't need a separate exporter. We will need some fluid ducts. And we'll want some servos. Then they signed you up for a new service without your permission, tried to get you to acknowledge it, then they canceled your service at 2 a.m. without your permission after we had everything resolved. My goodness. Are you saying they're a bunch of quacks? Oh, I never made the reinforced machine casing. We need 18 of them. Oops. Well, I'm glad you got it resolved, Max, and I know dealing with them is such a pain. Oh, the fluid ducts. Okay, so we want pyrotheum in there. Okay, and then this is going to go down to there. And then it's also going to go up to about there. They gave you about $12 an hour for your trouble. They did actually pay you for the issues. How expensive is this? Not very. Because we don't really care about... Well, actually, do I care about the speed? Extraction rate 50%. What the heck is 50%? Which wasn't nearly enough, but better than nothing. Yeah, bell credit, yeah. I gotcha. Well, I suppose, yeah, it is better than nothing. Okay, so how much does it put in the pipes? It puts almost 5 buckets in the pipes. Okay, we need to upgrade this guy to the next tier. And we need some augments in there. Okay, reinforced upgrade. Hopefully I have those up in one of these. And did this finish with... Did, okay. 18 of them. Thank you for doing our job. Here's when we pay our cleaning staff minus tax. Have a great day. Well, I think the great day might be a little strong. Okay, we need another refined obsidian. They claimed you had a conversation with them on the phone, how you wanted a specific internet package. Interesting. You signed up for this 2 weeks ago by myself. We never had a conversation about anything. It's so weird. No, but sir, we a salesperson wrote this in. Clearly, they wouldn't just make stuff up. Well, that stinks. I'm glad you got it all resolved now, though. Let's see. Sneak. It has to go over one block. Okay, there we go. It's almost worse than moving. Sad but true. Okay, alloy smelter in the furnace. Our automated yet easily broken by manual input system says otherwise. Are you sure you are who you say you are? Okay, we got the fluid. If they'd give you the ability to move your modem and cancel your account yourself, you'd gladly do it. Is this gonna be regular? It is. And then you're the energy. Okay, and then we have, these are probably 2 more of these. Okay. Is this going to be the controller over here? Yes. This is going to be the output and the input. These are probably both the heat exchangers. Okay. So then we got more of the casings. The Anori block. Gearbox. And then casings. All right, there we go. Excellent. All right, and then we need to change this recipe to be blocked. So I think we'll make this the 2 input and then this the 3 input. So then we're going to want to do this. Okay, and then we can also do this now. Perfect. Okay, and input over here. And this is going to be output. And I guess input on the outside. Okay, and then did I get an upgrade? I did. To upgrade this guy to go faster. We're going to want both of those upgrades again. One of you and one of you. Then we're going to want some augments as well. Okay, I have to imagine most of that stuff is going to take some time. One out of two ain't bad. Why is it not making more pyrotheum? Is it waiting on crafting? Oh, win and a draw. Got it. It's still crafting. Oh, it's trying to make sulfur. But this is full. I see. Got it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we didn't finish this recipe up. We also need the flux ducts. So this is going to go up like that. And then we'll have like that. Hey, Just Pone. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. That's what, 4 points. Excuse me. Just Pone, welcome, Raiders. What were you playing today? We're playing some modded Minecraft. My name is Fail to Survive. We're playing some Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles is the name of the mod pack. We're specifically working through some bigger crafts, and we just added a new machine over here so that we can split out some of these crafts. But hope you're doing well. Doing some vanilla building. Nice. I don't end up doing any building here myself. But thank you for bringing your community over here. We are family friendly, so please do watch your language. And hope you had an amazing cast. Yeah, thank you very much, Neffers. What do you let us show you around this epic build? What do you craft, Just Bone? So we play modded Minecraft usually so that we don't have to worry about building. This pack can get crazy. You never went all the way to Stargate, but got pretty far. Oh, very cool. Oh, so you've played this pack before. That's awesome. Yeah, we've been doing a little bit of this. Which one is this? The augment, maybe? But we've been having a lot of fun with it. Hey there, Sublimiter. How are you? Welcome. Let's go ahead and... So what is this? This is 8 buckets worth. You're okay, and mate? You arrived with the pony. I appreciate that. You most definitely have played this. You love technical and difficult pack. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Well, I appreciate you bringing your community over here. Thank you. And yeah, welcome on in, Subby. Internet is gonna die. Gotta switch cables. All right, good luck. So we're currently working on some automation in here, and so we've set up our carpenter wall over here because each of these recipes you can only do 1 recipe per carpenter, which kind of stinks, but it is what it is. One of the things I still have to automate is this liquid concrete, because liquid concrete, I remember it being such a pain dealing with it. You're doing a Sev Tech, 100% run age by age when you're not playing vanilla. That sounds rough. Very nice. You're making yourself do all the side quests before moving to the next age. Very nice. Well, very cool. I've never played SevTech Ages myself. I've heard a lot of people say it is a lot of fun. But yeah, I have not played it myself. So I take it that means it's one of the ones you enjoy. Hey, Cosmic Cube, how are you doing today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, there we go. This is our manual carpenter. Allows us to do some of the recipes manually. It's like this where things are locked behind progression. Gotcha. And is it also 112? Or is it even earlier than that? Is it 17? I don't remember. I remember seeing a bunch of people play. It is 112. Gotcha. I do remember seeing a bunch of people playing it, but for some reason I never got into it myself. Okay, that was the 2 augments. Did want to put these augments over here so we can make the magma crucible, take a bunch more power from us. Okay, and then we wanted the 2 upgrades. And then we can upgrade this guy. You got me wondering, you think it's 112? Oh, really? Yeah, obviously I don't know. Oh, didn't mean to fully upgrade. Oh well. We'll just have some extra power over here. It's fine. Suppose we could do that. Input on both of those. Took you 2.5 streams to make a normal crafting table, if that means anything. Nice. Okay, so that should be that one is all set now. We also have our blazing pyrotheum all backed up now. So we want to connect this guy. So we want some cables. Well, welcome on in, Raiders. If you guys do have any questions, feel free to ask. I can try and answer, and we do have an awesome community here. If anybody has any questions, you're off to go feed the starving children. You'll be lurking. All right, thank you very much, Just Pony. Appreciate that. Thank you for bringing a community over here, and hope you eat well. Okay, let's grab out all the ones that are 2 recipes, or two items. All right, there's a few extras, so we are going to have to move the other one in here. That means we're going to need a cable. No harm in rain and running. Exactly. It is very understood. Okay, we'll put that guy right there. And then we're going to need to put another one there. Okay, so there we go. So now we have all of these separated. I think we're going to break this just in case. Yeah, I want to make sure that this was set up properly so that it's blocked off and we can only put 3 inputs in at once. All right, so that's all set. So now both of those machines should be good now. Nope, we didn't do the output. We need a servo. Let's do an upgraded servo. Let's do this and maybe one more. Put those in our crafters. Okay, give it a second, and then we can make the upgraded servos. Make 2 of them, because I think this one, yeah, this one's just a normal servo as well. Let's grab some item ducts. Okay, and then you're going to go from there down into there. Okay, now it should be all set now. What about this guy? Do we have a stack upgrade in there? Okay. Perfect. Okay, we did not have any upgrades in this guy. Stack upgrade, I think, is all we'll need. Okay, so that should be all set. We'll set that up in just a moment. So I guess I can give you guys a little bit of a tour. I know Max had mentioned my amazing building skills. That is what we do here. I don't typically build anything. So we have our farm over here, producing a bunch of the passive resources that we've been collecting. We have a tree farm over there that we've been using for a little bit of extra charcoal. We have our storage out in the open, you know, that's so that we can see everything. It's clearly not because it just happened to be a place to put it. We have our void ore miner right in the center of our base, because, you know, where else would you put the void ore miner but the center of the base? We also have our automation again in the center of the base. We have a little bit of empowering automation over here, and then we have some automated botania. So when this pool gets low, it'll use these flowers over here as endo flames to burn charcoal. Then we also have a couple food items to be used with the gory marilis. So this is our automated botania setup. Looks so pretty. I know. You don't have to tell me. Either sweet. Was it sweet or sweat? How are you doing today? Then we have our blood magic setup, which is down here. It's got a couple witches that we are slowly bleeding to give us blood. You keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means. Are you trying to say this is not a base? I feel like this is a base. There's an excuse for every functional area of the world. Exactly. And yeah, so as most of you know, this is an expert, or what they consider an expert pack. So we do have difficult recipes in here. Function before form. I don't think we ever get to the form portion, but how you doing, Cosmic? You never figured out how to do the void miners, but now that you've insulted me for 3 years, you might not be willing to help. I mean, doesn't this show it off, Max? The void ore miner, it's just a multi-block. It's just a multi-block. You try to make things look pretty and get frustrated when they don't fit. Yeah, I don't have that problem. I just make things function and not care at all about how they look. They used to be a pain, then they added the auto building. True, yeah. Yeah, so there's the what the heck's it called? It's like auto builder, assembler. That's what it is. So they have this thing called the assembler, and you just craft this guy, the controller portion, and then you right click it, and with all the blocks in your inventory, and it'll place everything for you. Fail tries to make things fit and get mad when they look pretty. Exactly. Chat has a problem. Phil is like, meh, it'll do. So very true. So very true. and some reason, chat doesn't win out. Okay, so we upgraded that guy. Function over form, that's your Minecraft style too? There you go. It's the best way to do it. It's the best way to do it. Okay, titanium dust is produced as a byproduct in the industrial electrolyzer, mainly from bauxite dust, which produces 2 small piles per 12 piles of bauxite dust. It's important to know that titanium ore is generated on asteroids. Every time you say it's just temporary, everything's temporary. It's always permanent. That is very true. That is very true. I'm trying to remember. Wasn't there a problem with automating this one? That's been you on more than a few occasions. So, yeah, it was bauxite, right? 12 bauxite produces the 2 titanium with the 8 empty cells. There's nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. Did we have a recipe over here? That one, and then this is the one that just does those, yeah. It's like a dev motto or something. How you doing, Oz? Welcome. Good evening or day or afternoon. A refined storage system once placed is not temporary. Let's grab a drawer, controller, this guy. Do we have one of these in here? Apparently not. Set up a recipe for it. Do we have another quartz gear? We do. It's not like it's words you live by. Oh, that's just temporary. Alright, controller, slave. Give me a couple of them. Okay, I want to pick this guy up, this guy there, and then throw this guy over here. So wait a minute, when this was set to stone, stone uses up the water? Yeah, it uses up the water. The 112 interface for that machine's really different. Which one? This machine? the easiest way for me to get water over here? Could put this back where it was, but then I have to deal with the...
I mean, woohoo!
The network over here. The water, 119, it's significantly simplified. Oh, really? Is 119 the one where you have to put stuff in world? Gotcha. So that might have been the same in 118 too, right? Yeah, I don't think I want to use a mechanism pump. Water on one side, lava on the other. Gotcha. Probably use the aqueous accumulator again. Same in 118, yeah. So that one, I remember looking at that in Vault Hunters. I think I was using that guy over there. Although we do have access to it in Applied Logistics, and we happen to have a cable right there. So I guess I can just do an exporter. Liquids, water. Okay, and then we just grab some cables. Okay, now why are you not outputting? Oh, this is connected to the wrong one. I see. Gotcha. All right, that's fine. Don't mind us, chat. Clearly, this is super functional. There it goes. Okay. Okay, so now it's outputting. Perfect. All right, that'll produce stone for us. I think I'm probably just going to put another one next to it, and then we'll just have stone and cobble. I'd love to have this cable covered, but I don't think we can in this version. I don't know if the covers were a thing. Yeah, they have it for thermal. They don't have it for refined. Okay, so I wasn't making too many down here, was I? We had 2 blocks of it. No, we should be fine. Let's grab 4 stacks of it. Okay, I don't know if we can do the reinforced. It'll do 2 at a time, and how much does this cost? 6,000, so it would be 12,000. I don't think we can afford. Yeah, we won't be able to afford that. That means we're gonna have to set up the comparator. Thanks, Snuffers. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Is this correct? That's not going to help. Logitech. can't tell if I have this set up right or not. I think I'm also gonna make a recipe for the upgrade. This guy. That'll allow us to craft both of those at the same time without needing to separately connect them. Oh yeah, didn't we also not finish this guy? Thanks, Max. Because this will actually give us some reinforced blocks. Blood bricks. Don't we have more of those in here? Yeah, these guys. And then stone bricks. Does it actually want me to do these instead? So we could tear up the runes down there. Oh no, we can't. It wants 28 Blake runes. I might have 28. All right, let's turn that off for a second. So we do have the wireless redstone. I wonder if the wireless redstone will actually interact with this guy. Okay, so we need to break all these. Hoping that we don't mess up the ritual. Okay, was that all it needed? No, it needed 28. Okay, there's your 28. There. Let's put them all back down. Whoops. Thanks, Max. And we got one extra there. Okay, let's make sure that goes back to full amount. Yeah, it looks correct. Okay, we'll claim that guy. We already made this? No, we didn't. 40,000 LP, and it consumes at 15. We should be fine with that. I don't believe we've made that yet. Do we have dragon? Do not. Okay, so that's full. So let's see, how do we want to do this? Well, I mean, I guess if I put one of these in here, we can see how much blood it ends up using before. Oh, look at that. It doesn't even touch it. Okay. Well then, I guess we can throw all that in there. So that's good to know. I guess that's because the drain is slow enough, right? What about with two of them? Does that change it? No, drain doesn't matter. Okay. So that's good. We can do all of those without worrying about it. See what I mean? We have walls. It's definitely a base here. See, like the baby skeleton can't attack us because we have those walls. See, that skeleton didn't even want to attack us. He was afraid. He was afraid of us. What the heck was I doing? Getting distracted. That's what I was doing.
I already forgot what I just said a second ago.
What the heck? What is that thing called? I forgot the name of it. Igneous? Yeah, igneous extruder. Do we have this as a recipe? Of course not. What's up, Lil? You gonna go in your bed? Let's see, it's 2 of them. 8 of each of these. 2 Invar gears, which we don't have a recipe for. Invar gears. Invar gears. She's just staring at her bed. All of the nice Invar gear. The bed beholder. Gear. Okay, Invar gear. 2 CPU cores of the 500.
Snack time!
Snack time. More treats. More treats. Circuits. She doesn't even have to get in the bed. Oh, she got into the bed. Okay. That's your 2 in a row for the first time ever. Nice. All right, this is Lily chat for those that might be new out there. Exclamation mark cat for details. She is typically up in that top left corner there. Who did it? Another raid. Oh, Car Doodles. Perfect time for a raid. You got here just in time. Got here just in time to give Lily some treats. Welcome, raiders. This here is Lily's butt. Chat had just redeemed give Lil some treats. So give me 1 second, I'll welcome you all in. Whoops. But welcome, raiders. She just, I dropped a treat, so she ran for it. Over here, Lil. Over here. Alright. Here you go. You only got 3 more. Because you already ate one. You already ate one. Alright. There you go, Lil. These treats came to you from Neffers, okay? She's looking around because she normally expects to see 4 in front of her. All right. Welcome on in, raiders. Thank you very much, Cardoodles. How was your cast? What did you get up to today? And yeah, welcome on in, everybody. We're playing some modded Minecraft. Hey there, Naruto. Welcome. And hey there, Soldier. And hey there, Topico. Maybe. Welcome. No, we speak English here, Topico. but my day's been going well, Cardoodles. I have just getting over COVID. We're just after 2 weeks from COVID, and I did test negative for the first time today. So I'm hoping, that everything will be good. But I've been feeling good for the last like week or so. But I had still been testing positive. So yeah, but welcome on in, everybody. My name is Fail to Survive. We play modded Minecraft here. We don't build anything spectacular, as chat knows very well. And we are family friendly here. So thank you very much for joining on in. And then this little cutie up in the corner, her name is Lily. She is an adorable kitty. Glad you're starting to feel better. Yeah, I am. Couple parkour maps with a friend and you had a blast. Oh, that's awesome. I am not good at all with parkour, but I'm glad you had a fun time. Fail always getting you with that family friendly. Exactly. Always gotta be family friendly here. If you came here expecting a roofed base, expect to be disappointed. I appreciate you calling it a base, Fish. I appreciate you calling it a base. But yeah, so we're playing a mod pack called Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles. So far, we've only done the Dungeons and Dragons portion. We're still trying to get to the space portion. We're still trying to get to a space portion. Needs a floor first. What do you call this? What do you call this? Ooh, the golden kappa. Nice. And look, what do you call this? And this. These are definitely floors and definitely walls, right? That just means he doesn't have to go too far to touch grass. Exactly. All right. Well, but welcome on in, everybody. I hope you guys have a good time here. Feel free to hang out, lurk, enjoy yourselves. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. So we were trying to make the igneous extruder. Let's go ahead and click some buttons to make it. Now that's a cave. No. This is a cave. This is a cave in here. This is a cave. You would laugh so hard if Phil built a rocket in a sort of nice looking build and took off from it. I don't know what you mean. But I don't think you have anything to worry about there, Neffers. Igneous extruder. Oh, I didn't count correctly. Give me another gear, please. Like the rocket inside the building like the rocket inside the building and went to space. Does that mean that the rocket was very nice and it went to space? He doesn't know what a sort of nice build looks like. Exactly. Floor cam. All right, thank you. The rocket takes the nice build to space. Yeah, I don't think we have anything to worry about there, chat. I don't think we have anything to worry about there. Okay, I wanted to do another one right here. I think we had the other one. Yeah, this guy. Okay, we'll get that guy there. And then we'll do output and Cobble. Rocket must have already left. Water and lava. This one and that one. Okay. So there we go. Now I'll have cobble and stone backed up. Okay, that wasn't the laugh you were going for. Well, it is now. So we needed dragon stone, which, how you doing, Mr. Heartstomper? Welcome, welcome. Dragonstone is mana diamonds, so let's grab some diamonds. I guess we'll do half a stack. Oh, no. Gotta put them in here first. And then we throw them in there. This is not the laugh you're looking for. Okay, and then dragonstone, like so. Laugh 5 always.
Ha 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 ha.
Alright, let's see how this does.
Moo 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 moo.
Okay, yeah, it looks like it. Looks like it might drain just a tiny bit faster. Nope, we still keep going to 8,000. Or 18,000. The mocking laugh with a real laugh. I would never mock laugh. I would never. FBI, open up! Is the FBI here? Is that what you're trying to say? Well, the FBI is just gonna have to wait. Boring. True. Did I hear the wrong? I don't think I did. Come on. So slow with the blood. Just waiting for the progress bar. We don't have very many speed upgrades in this. We might not even have any speed upgrades in this. In this altar here. So for those that are not familiar with blood magic, we have this altar down at the bottom here, which includes the incense altar at the bottom. All these like wood and leaves and crops and all that stuff allows us to produce a little bit more blood when we were doing the stabbing on our own. Too close to FBI, maybe. But now that we've gotten to a tier 4 altar, we were able to make this ritual up above here. And what this ritual does is it automatically stabs these witches for blood. And so the blood is being populated into here automatically by the witches taking damage. And then the witches, since they're witches, will auto drink healing potions every so often, so they keep themselves alive. How you doing, Mr. Hyena? Welcome, welcome. All right, we made the Master Blood Orb and cheer, Mr. Heartstomper. Thank you for the hydrate. Which has faster auto crafting, A2 or refined storage? I would say it probably depends. I don't know off the top of my head which one's faster. On its own, like without additional mods. Hey, thank you for that follow. I don't know. I actually don't know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. But there we go. We got the Master Blood Orb. It's going to give us a battery. Let's make sure that we don't auto charge it. They're pretty much the same. That's what I'm thinking. You know, the refined storage with the netherite upgrades? Yeah. The additional mod that gives you the higher tier crafters, that's definitely faster than even with speed upgrades in molecular assemblers. But without the upgrades, I don't know. Netherite crafter is crazy fast? Yeah, agreed. Alright, let's put that stuff away, and then we can put our flux capacitor back on. And what else did you have over here? Teleposition in the demonic slates. Or you would actually give me 2 demonic slates. Oh, that's too bad. Reinforced imbued, so shift click for a single item. So let's grab 4 of them. And oh, I missed it. Okay, so it looks like imbued, even imbued is fine. If you're processing and waiting on a machine and be limited by the speed of the machine, that's very true. Yep, that's very true. Which is easier to autocraft more than 9 recipes on 1 block. They're both the same with base refined storage and base A2. How you doing, Zolister? Welcome. Definitely refined storage. No, I think it's the same. Because an interface and a crafter can only hold 9 recipes, right? And I feel like in newer versions of refined storage, you can't actually stack them. Whereas in 1.12, you can actually stack them like this, which is really, really handy. But I'm pretty sure in newer versions, this didn't work. Or at least in Enigmatica, maybe. I don't believe this worked in Enigmatica 6 Expert. But that could have also been because it was Enigmatica. Alright, demonic slate goes in there. Might just be a change mechanic in the mod pack. Oh, okay. Alright. So yeah, if this is the default behavior for refined storage, then I guess refined storage is a little bit easier. It is Cosmic. Okay. Jaguar, welcome back to the Ferris Virus for 23 months. How are you doing today? Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Jaguar? Item specific states this is a steelbook. It is not. What? Fish? Oh, okay. You didn't mean to type that. Yeah, look at that. Now we can hold up to 1 million blood in our network. Very nice, because we upgraded to the next one. Very nice. Oh, it's an eclipse. But yeah, Jaguar, I hope you're doing well. Does that mean you can't resubscribe anymore because now you're at 23 months and 23 is the number in your name? Or do you have to rename yourself every month now? But thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Well, this stinks. It's gonna force me to make 3 more of the. Oh, okay, never mind. They're real cheap because we've already made the ritual diviner. This guy. Just putting them in there. Well, I suppose I could have put them in here, huh? Oh well. Okay, put all that stuff away. What is this? The Sigil of Haste grants the user boost 2 at the cost of LP. But you're actually giving us some stuff here. Aurorium. This comes from the end. So we probably have some of this. We have a little bit. We should probably go to the end to and use the digital miner to go get ourselves some more of that. What am I looking at here? You're going to give us a nether star and an iridium ingot to make these. So clearly, yeah, I was going to say, clearly it must be expensive. Using these, you can teleport certain blocks over distances. To teleport a block such as a spawner, you must have 2 teleporters set down. Make sure they're under the destination block and the block you want to teleport. Once you've done so, click the focus on the teleposer under the block you want to teleport. Then right-click the teleposer under the destination block with an empty hand and put in the focus. Then finally put a lever on it and pull. So this costs us 2 majestics and an ancient. Dimensional shards are not a problem. Platinum, no. None of that is a problem. What about the Tritonite? Tritonite is Terex and Cobalt. I don't believe any of that should be a problem. The bound stick will bring down entities to half a heart of health. Anyone who's a very veteran Pokemon player would know that. Also, thanks to it not being able to kill anyone, it could act as a good syringe for making an auto feed tool. Should eventually go through some of these quests as well. That's not very expensive. Dark magic dust and iron promise and reinforced slates. What did I do with the reinforced? I guess I used them all. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the iron promises, those are iron blocks. We should probably set up a recipe for these. It's scary seeing the the blood drop so low, but it's just because we have so much extra blood now. You can't fake your break. Chat knows the truth. Do they though? I mean, it is chat here, right? How's our power? 500 RF per tick. We're on Chironite. Palladium.
You're dumb? Okay, cool.
He called us dumb. I would never call you dumb. Photovoltaic cell. We need 18 of these. Okay. All right, there we go. Now we got palladium. This should just produce a little bit
survive. Such a jerk.
extra power for us. This is down here is just our power storage. Just a hidden access panel which doesn't exist. Okay, and that was the Iron Promise acceptors. So then it was, what was the, oh, it was this one right here. We need dark magic dust, which we have. And then we need an exchanger core in the middle. Alright, we got an exchanger core, and then this one. How you doing, Dev Random? Imperfect ritual stone. So then this guy over here with the reinforced exchanger. Do we currently have the one before that? Didn't we have an exchanger? Yeah, there it is. Leadstone exchanger. So wait, this is going to turn into this one. And so we haven't even crafted this one yet. Doing okay, found out our company gave us all a mental health day on Monday. So free 3-day weekend. Oh, very nice, Dev Random. That's cool. Wish you could understand how to use even half of these mods that you use in DDSS. You love modded Minecraft, but still trying to understand them. So, yeah, I mean, I can definitely understand a mod pack like this being very confusing. But what I would suggest, and what I always suggest, is start with something much simpler. Because this pack requires you to use one mod to get into another mod to get into another mod. But if you go into like a normal mod pack, like all the mods or something, none of the recipes are going to require you to build, you know, something in this evil craft to then build something in blood magic. That's not going to be required in those types of packs. And so that's what I would suggest, and start with one mod and just try and learn it. Don't try to learn every mod all at once, right? Just do one mod at a time, and eventually you can kind of put them together when you have a mod like this that is, you know, that requires you to do a certain order. Although then again, this mod pack isn't. This mod pack is difficult, don't get me wrong, but it also has a very, very in-depth mod pack. So you can you can just do what the mod pack says. You do play and have played Sevtech Ages? Oh, nice. All the mods and a few others for quite a while now. You still have a hard time understanding how to use some of the mods properly? Gotcha. Built it one mod at a time. It didn't cost him a dime. A lot of them presume you know them already. Gotcha. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, I suppose that is very true. A lot of them kind of assume that you know how to build certain things and how to use certain mods. There are a handful of like FTB Academy or FTB University or a couple mods like that try and walk you through it, but they might be too basic if you've already played, all the mods, Sevtech Ages, excuse me, and others. I mean, I guess a big thing is playing it on your stream. Obviously, if you run into a problem, you can always ask chat. And chat usually can help you out. Hey Max, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Cardoodles. Cardoodles, welcome back to the Failure Survivors. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Max and for Cardoodles? Thank you. That's what you've been doing lately? Yeah, that is a great way to learn. For those that don't stream, playing along with somebody's YouTube or Twitch is definitely a good way to do it as well. And then when you run into a problem, you can usually ask them for help on either their Twitch channel or on their YouTube channel. That can be pretty productive as well. Okay, let's go ahead. Oh wait, what was that? This one. So this requires Resonant Ender Bucket. Yeah, thank you very much, Max. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Let's go ahead and set up a recipe for that. Resonant Ender. And we'll tell it to do a bucket at a time. But yeah, I think the best way to learn a lot of these things is literally to take one mod and just try and do as much as you can with it. And then do the same for the next mod, It'll obviously take some time to, understand everything and just learn everything in general, but your first modded playthrough was PO3 with OMS. He was playing Kappa and you were playing normal. Gotcha. Yep, that sounds like a good way. But there's so many that you're scraping the top of the barrel with them. Yeah, I can understand that. What was it? Copper gears. But I suppose there's also no rush, right? Take your time and enjoy it. That's the best part about modded is there's so much. There is literally so much you can do with modded Minecraft. And I think that's one of the best parts about modded Minecraft is there's just so many options. It can be overwhelming, I suppose, but I think that's also a good thing. To have too many options, well, no, I guess not. Sometimes it's a good thing. All right, here we go. There's our thermal expansion core. Let's grab some osmium. And we'll put it in here. Oh, what do you... We have Enderium in here for some reason. Because I have to imagine that's how I started, was playing along with Direwolf, playing along with OMS, playing along with, you know, BAMs, whoever was playing. I tend to imagine that's how I was doing it before I started streaming. And usually it was using their ideas, you know, whether it was their builds or what, but it was usually their ideas as to kind of what to do next. And then I started working on like different quest books and playing through different quest books, and the quest books would be the thing to tell me, you know, here's what you should be doing next, that sort of stuff. You do take your time. You love modded so much, and have since your son dumped me into modded 9 years ago. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. I've been playing modded Minecraft for quite a long time, and yeah, I've just really enjoyed it. His idea of how to get his mom back from bugging him to do chores. Sounds perfect. All right, let's go. Let's take a break, chat. All right, well, I guess we're gonna watch the witches take damage on break. Oh, we don't need to listen to them. So yeah, so chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I do try to take a break every 2 hours so that I can get up, stretch, go get myself some water, all that good stuff, go to the bathroom. Recommend you guys do the same. And Cardoodles, feel free if you gotta go. You know, I understand, since you raided in, you know, I understand if you gotta go get some stuff done. So don't feel bad at all, but thank you very much for bringing your community over here. And yeah, I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. And when we return, more modded Minecraft. I'll see you in a few. Stay tuned. To, you know, back to the normal position, because she's been... She just waved at the camera. Has that cat ever seen a real... Oh! I got a little close. So the next one, thank you for the kisses, Lily. Thank you for picking your nose with my finger. I don't know what that was. Okay. And apparently we're flying again. No! Dang it! GG Tom. That was a heck of a snipe from... Oh, I won't really need all that this time. Put that on. Clean stuff. Just rub it in. You don't like stress? What do you mean? Well, I don't think anybody likes stress, Cola. Can toss those away. Put the buff banner on. Okay. Okay, so the crushing wheels. Okay, is there crushing wheels in here? down over here, okay. Yeah, Kitty, go fly around the diamond. I think we're all good. We have step apple. We have an auto torch. Yeah. Let's head down. Okay. We're now missing something. I don't know what. Thanks, Allie, I think it was. Oh my god. No! You... Dang it. Alright, and then we want to go up here. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing well. Doing well. Whoops, I missed. Okay, that was quite a few mobs spawned there. Yeah, sister. There's a chance. Oh man, and K-Big's got a creeper. There's a chance, chat. There's a chance, apparently, chat. Alright, welcome back. Hope you guys had a good break. Thank you everybody for sticking around. There is no chance. Apparently there is a chance. Alright, we're back. What are we... Okay, finished up with those, so now we have 60 imbued, very nice. Okay, looks good to me. Alright, so we're working on the exchanger. Let's go ahead and continue with this. We needed, what is that? That's 10, 15, 20 Invar plates. 20 Invar plates, okay. Then we need 4 silicon, 2 Invar gears, 4 silicon. Counting with fail, always. Did I already count poorly? And advanced and a gear, 2 more gears, Invar. In multiples of 5. How are we doing with prosperity? Did we ever... We still haven't gotten any prosperity. Okay, so that was Invar plates. And then silicon plates. And advanced circuit. Want some Eyes of Ender. Is that everything? Nope. Missing the red alloy. This one, this one, this one, and this one. Okay. There's our hardened exchanger. So now we want to make the next one. So this will do up to diamond. Okay, so then we convert this. So then that was electrum plates, 20 of them. Then we need more osmium batteries and manualin batteries. Dang. So that's what, 9? And then we also needed manualin. We need a few of them. Ardite. Don't know how to make it. Alright, that'll give us some quick ardite. Manualin. You know, I never tested to make sure the machine worked. Okay, it looks like it does. Good. What were we trying to do? It was 2 manualin battery cells, so that's 6. Battery cell. Suppose I can do that, huh? Bim, bim. Put that there. Okay, so that's the couple batteries we got. We have that. We need 2 silicon again. We need 2 more Invar gears again. Okay, Invar gears. Then we got the electrum plates. We need the red alloy. We need the eyes of Ender. Oh, it's only one eye of Ender, no wonder why. And then another advanced control circuit. Excuse me. And then 2 silicon plates. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Nice. Okay. Then this exchanger will actually work for obsidian. Gonna charge it. And it'll charge from our flux capacitor, and then our flux capacitor actually gets wirelessly charged. Alright, that's just a minor upgrade that I've been kind of ignoring. I don't believe it was anywhere in our quest book to actually do those. Rolled a 1. Nice. Still not finding the laugh you want. Looks like she's back to stare at her bed. No, thank you. Good try, Max. You haven't found it yet. There aren't that many laugh laugh commands. 2 empty cells. I think we're going to need to set up a recipe for empty cells. An electrolyzer. You know it's not 2, and you know it's not 1. Or apparently 4, 3, or 1. I'm pretty sure all the sound commands have been played. The cartoon dog laughing one. I feel like that one's 3. But I guess I don't know. Silicon cell we can put in here. Compressed air. Oh, there you go. Or it's 6. Okay, so then an extractor. Let's make one of these guys. Yay, congrats.
There we go. Finally.
The block breaking in the back of that sound always confuses me. Okay, so then it's bauxite and 8 cells. It's 12 and 8. I wonder, let's see if we can put a crafter on top of that. I don't remember if this is something that can be crafted or not. I also kind of want to do a second floor so that we can work with stuff underneath here so that I don't need to go over that way. How are we doing on this thing? Are you working? You look like you're working. Okay, so we got 4 electrotine. We need to do a couple tree taps. 1, 2. And there's our crafter. Okay, so let's see if we can set up a recipe, and it's going to be bauxite, dust, processor, bauxite, dust, and 8 cells. Produces 2 tiny piles. And then we're going to need an importer. And then some cables, I guess. Do we know how to craft cables? Or is cables over here? We know how to make cables, okay. So then let's make like a stack of them. Okay, so if we do this, so this was the industrial electrolyzer. Put a crafter on top of you. And then we just need to, oh, I see. Okay, so we don't actually need a, we don't actually need an extractor. Item ducts. So we're going to use one of these guys, even though it doesn't need to be powered. Okay, and then you're going to say output from the bottom. Output from the bottom. Output from the bottom. And output from the bottom, okay. Then we're going to do a filtered input. Okay, and I think we need to put a cell in there as our filter. I think that's a thing. Okay, so now if we tell it to make the titanium, looks like it doesn't work. Oops, yeah. Dang, okay. So what we could do is we could use another side to input cells and just always have cells in here. Excuse me. If I'm gonna do that, I kind of want to have it on one of the sides, but the problem is I'd rather have it know to input it. What about having it on... What about having it input into a chest, and then from the chest it pulls into here? Let's see what that does when it's in a chest. Okay, so let's break that. It's fine for now. Okay, put this guy here with this, and then we tell this to do auto input. And so it just doesn't know which... How does this filtered input work? Okay, so if we had one there, we told this to auto input to both. That might work. Although now with this one, I can't actually open up that chest. Okay, so we'll have to use the slightly larger chests. Then those ones can be opened up. Alright, and then you can go there and, whoops, pattern, this one, this one. Okay, so that should output. It's going to be real slow for a while till we can get some upgrades in these machines, but we can barely support the power requirement as it is, so I think it's fine. So that should craft us some titanium. It is. Okay, we need some electrotine alloy. We got the tabs, we need the circuits. And then we need steel plates, 16 of them. And then 10k coolants. Steel. There's our steel, and then the extractor. So the extractor is kind of neat because it'll allow us to convert regular cells into, or rather, the junk cells. You know, the ones we'll be creating over here. These like where'd they go? Compressed air cells. I think there are other ones as well. Do we know how to make an interface? We do not. And actually, what's the recipe for an interface? Is maybe we just do an exporter anyways. Yeah, we don't need the importer side of it, so an exporter will be fine. That's this guy. Okay, and you're going to export those guys. Input and output. Signalum. Okay, and those will output. And so any of the extra cells that we'll end up getting, liquid crystalline, we can output that. Okay, all the rest of that's fine. But yeah, so the crystalline we can toss in there. So that'll give us back some of the cells that we're using. Yeah, we're probably gonna need a recipe for this till we get access to this guy. Let's see, tin. All right, I'll just cook up a few of those. Yeah, so we'll do a stack. That should give us quite a few. Okay, and that's going to go in here. And that'll just make a bunch of cells for us. Okay, so that at least automates a couple of those items. So this guy requires, yeah, one of the elites. We do have access to everything else here. Yeah, even the CPU core is not awful. Getting close to the blast furnace. So the titanium dust. There aren't any ores.
Moo 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 moo.
Moo,
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 moo, moo. That'll get us the titanium shards. And that comes from asteroids. Okay, good to know, good to know. This reinforced glass, what was this used for? Used for the shield template. Shield template would be useful for auto-killing wither. Oh, and that's how you can make the reactor as well. Diesel generator, photogenic insulator as well. And this is what needs chrome. And the chrome is what we end up getting from the industrial blast furnace, yeah. It's the chrome and titanium that we end up making in this guy, the industrial blast furnace. Yeah, remember this now? Oh yeah, and then this is another recipe that we're probably going to need from the rolling machine. Okay, so how do our cells do? We're up to 500 now. Okay, yeah, that should be a good amount for a while. Okay, so the titanium dust, how'd you do? There you go. We got 10 of them now. It's time to craft some components from the industrial blast furnace. You'll need one to create titanium ingots. Before that, there are a few other steps that need to be taken. We need aluminum gears. Do we know how to make aluminum? No. And then what is there a good recipe? Or I guess the easiest recipe is probably just going to be, oh, we actually get pulverized aluminum. Right, we get pulverized aluminum from making the titanium. We can't actually smelt the aluminum. You're having some popcorn, Max? I should probably do that as a recipe. Okay, there's our titanium dust and aluminum gears. Okay. All right, then we need these guys. We should probably make another rolling machine to make this. To automate this recipe. Did I keep the rolling machine as a pattern? No. Rolling machine. Alright, let's get rid of those. We need 2 of those. 16 of them. Need 2 cobalt gears. What is it crafting? It's crafting bronze. Is it 2 of them? It is. Okay, and then we need a 60. Okay. We need a CPU core. Which one? SI. We need a servo mechanism. And a blazing electron tube. Oh, already had one. Servo. Nah, but Nemo is? Who's Nemo? Advanced. I mean, I know the name of the emote is Nemo. But who is Nemo? Should I know who Nemo is? 60K. What am I missing? 2 of those, blazing, 2 gears, 60K, a CPU, an advanced, and a servo mechanism. Okay, rolling mechanism. What's this other one? The alloy smelter? We probably don't need that anymore. Probably don't need these guys anymore. We're going to start storing those patterns, though, so I don't have to recreate them. How's our blood doing? Almost done. Nice, finished. Alright, we got our rolling machine. We need another crafter. We should probably do 4 crafters. And is this guy fully upgraded? No. Let's get a couple augments going. change this recipe to be with the liquid. Okay, now we can tell it to do the augments directly. Dang it. I still need to automate this guy. And then hardened glass. A few of them. Be really nice to set up a couple of machines for compacting and for pulverizing. So that we can parallelize these things instead of having to, you know, do one at a time. Okay, hardened glass. Just do a few of these all at once. All right, and let's try that again. 2 more augments. Does one have augments? It does. What is this pulverized silver used for? Is that just to make silver? Yeah, okay. So that means we want to set up some pulverizers just to pull in all the ores. And then we'll need to set up some furnaces just to process them. One. Here's my second one. Just slow. Then what are you waiting on? You're waiting on more compactors. And the next tier upgrade, what did that require? Bum, 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 bum. Wait a minute. The compactor, wasn't there a recipe? Yeah, the compressor. But I think that's slower at the beginning. All right, there we go. 4 more crafters. All right, I wanted to set one of these guys up. And I'll place this guy and this guy. All right, and then you're gonna do output out the back, and then input from the top. Man, I wish there was an easier way to do this. Bum, 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 bum. And whoops. We can't give it a recipe, right? No, there's no plus next to it. It's not connected yet either. So then we wanted the, it's like, cup. Yeah, this guy. Nickel, copper, nickel, copper. Da-da-da-da-ba-ba. Let's grab a couple stacks of copper. Okay, so then we can set up the recipe up here. Like that. Are you a recipe? Did I do this backwards? Have a good night, Cosmic Cube. Sleep well. Okay, and then we just need a cable to connect them. And then a pattern. Okay, so now if we tell it to make that, okay, it put all the items in. And then it output out the back. Excellent. So there's the coils eventually when it makes it into the system. Uh-oh. Or does it just take that long? Dang it. Okay, so we actually don't want it to auto output. Can I place this back in there? No. Okay. We're gonna assume that it worked. Okay, so that was those things. You're gonna give me some more nickel. It's always good to assume things work, right, chat? 2,000 RF per tick. Industrial blast furnace multi-block machine used to smelt tough metals, can produce steel very fast, has an input rate of 512 RF per tick, and an internal buffer of 40,000 RF. Smelting abilities depend on the casings used for the multi-block. This is only the core component. Crickets. Crickets. Ba-da-dum. Okay, I think we need to finally start doing some of the ore automation. So let's get, what do we want to do? Like 4 pulverizers and 4 furnaces, probably. So let's get some recipes for pulverizers. Eight of those, 8 of those. Saw blade. 2 of those. 2 chests and a motor. 2 chests and a motor. Wait, which motor? This one? And then a basic circuit. Alright, now it's a pulverizer. Okay, and now we need to do the same thing for a furnace. Now, do I make these guys? How much does this use? And what was... We do have... We're not fully upgraded in that, actually. Yeah, this was another one that's not... It's another one that's not full. So let's grab... where is it? Speed upgrade? Actually, no. Yeah, we should set this up as a real carpenter. So probably going to want a few more of these. So let's do 3 more carpenters. What are you missing? Wait, what is it missing? Available, missing. Man of Steel. Let's also craft iron. There we go. There's a couple things of Man of Steel. And that was carpenters. 3 carpenters. Okay, and this is with the crystalline. So that was for the speed upgrades. This guy, that guy. Speed upgrade. Okay, and that should eventually give us some of those. And then we can put this recipe over in the other one, and then maybe even the 2 we just threw in here, because the other 2 were yeah, the 1K maybe, but the augment definitely seems like could be a good one, because we've used that a handful of times. Okay, that'll give us the speed upgrade at some point. Just, you know, take your time. Let's also do some more steel. So it's like 20. Enriched. Yeah, if we want to make 20 of you, what do you cost? 15. So that I don't have to math myself. copper tank. We need to do 3 of those, so let's wait a moment. Oh, that means it's on our blood orb now. Yep, nice. So finished up all of these guys. We're up to 512 again. Let's go ahead and combine those. Okay, that won't actually craft anything for a while. We're gonna let it gain a bunch of blood. Probably gonna wait until we get to at least 500,000 before we go back to doing crafts again. It was only 3 carpenters, right? I think it was. Okay, and there's our carpenters. Excellent. Did you finish? You're not done yet. What are you working on? Working on... Oh, you finished. Okay, so upgrade. Okay, so now this guy is fully upgraded. Fully energy reduced as well. So what's the cost of that? If we grab some iron ore. What's the cost of this? 600 RF per tick? That's not too bad. Doesn't feel super fast. But so I guess that means we only really need like 1 or 2 of these, especially since the fastest we can pulverize at is 120 RF per tick. So I'm pretty sure this will outdo, you know, 2 or 3 of these. Okay, so if we want to do 4 pulverizers, what are you missing now? You're missing... Oh yeah, we never added a recipe for the saw blade. Pulverize saw blade. Also, never set up the carpenters or the crafters. Carpenters, crafters. Alright, let's put those guys in there. Alright, place all those down. And okay, so you're gonna be the augment. Wait, why am I putting that in there? I can't automate the glass. It's fine. Okay, and then we also want to do this one. I guess that means we should probably do the other mechanism upgrade too, right? The energy upgrade. Energy upgrade. The enchanted plates. Okay, we can actually do those. Oh yeah, I forgot about this too. The stupid muffling upgrade. This one, that one, that one. Whoops. is over there, right? Yep. Okay. Okay, so that gives us a little bit more room. Suppose that means we can do this. So we have an extra one in here. I guess we should probably move. Yeah, maybe we move all those up to that one. So then this one can be carpenter recipes. This one will be the 9x or the 5x5 recipes, 5x5 recipes, and then random recipes. Okay, so then the pulverizers, did I end up crafting those? Did not. Okay, so kick those off. And then we want to do basic smelting factories. This was energized smelter. Yeah, that seems fine. What about the next tier? Alumite, the basic. It's just going to use more power, right? Because it's not a bad recipe. Because the hardest part is the alumite, but I think we can do the alumite in the whatchamacallit, in the alloy smelter. Hey Mega Bleeder. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Advanced smelter. Yeah, I guess for now we'll probably just do I don't know. Hey Southpaw, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Okay, we want pulverizers. There we go, there's 4 of them. Excellent. We will need upgrades for these. Are they not called upgrades? They're not. They're called conversion kits. Doing alright? Don't usually get the time to watch streams anymore. Sorry to hear that. Mostly just taking in content while you're on the go. Okay, okay. Nice, nice. Hopefully everything's going well then, Mega. We do have, you know, if you watch, you know, like YouTube and stuff, we do have all the VODs up on YouTube, but I understand the VODs are hard to digest. They're very long videos. They're not curated stuff, like, you know, not just 10 or 15 minute recaps of what we did on stream or anything like that. Okay, so that was the pulverizers. I think we're going to keep the recipe in there for now. And then we want to add the smelting one. Opened a CrossFit gym back in the beginning of March. Between that and your full-time job, you're swamped. Wow. That sounds crazy, Mega. How you doing, Dweezil? Evening Faye. Hope you're well. So you opened up a gym and you have a full-time job. That's crazy. That's crazy. That sounds like a lot of work. But I hope it's going well. Max. And yeah, I hope it's going really well for you. What was I just doing? The smelter. Smelting. Okay, do we have this as a recipe? I feel like I did this. We don't have a recipe for it. We'll keep it this time. Alright, 2 of you, 8 of you, 8 of you. Gym manager, head primary coach keeps you busy. Nice. It should pay off in the long run, I would imagine. That's really cool. Well, I hope you're enjoying it, and yeah, I hope it pays off dividends in the near future for you. All right, click that button so in case I reset again, I don't need to actually reset. Let's see, that one, Electrotine, heat conductor, and advanced. One of you, 2 Electrotine. Alright, and then a heat conductor. Perfect. Okay, so there's that one. Now we need to do this one. Two of those, 10, 8 of these, 8 of those. 2 cleaning tubes, 2 circuits, enriched alloy. Which cleaning tubes? Orange ones. And then basics. 2 of them. And that's it. Okay. Alright, so then we can do that. And we want to do, let's do, I think just one. I think just one for now. That's really neat, Mega. So what you're trying to tell me is you don't have streams on in the gym? I mean, not that I would be on during the day anyways for you to watch. Seems like such a perfect atmosphere for the gym. Having random Twitch streams. This is just doing that. This, okay. And this one makes this guy. Okay, and then we make a higher tier one. Alright, easy peasy. Looks intense. Is this an expert pack? This is Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles. We actually played this a couple years ago. and I'm pretty sure you played it. But yeah, it is an expert pack. Yep. It's a quest book pack. It's in 1.12 Minecraft. We had it on the sub server a couple years ago, and we put it on the sub server again about, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 months ago, but we had to take it off because there was a vulnerability in Minecraft 1.12 mods. So I took it off the server because of that. Okay, so then we want 8 of these. Missing rubies. Is this the ruby ore that I want to do manually? I remembered you playing it before. You may have played it in a world for a little bit. You don't remember? Gotcha. But yeah, I definitely I played this before. They made a couple changes to it. I guess we gotta put it over here. They made a couple changes to it. And but mostly it was because chat had chosen to this for the sub server, as well as kind of I also wanted to play it, and then everybody was disappointed because I had to take it off the sub server, you know. All right, let's try that again. Upgrades. 8 of you. And 8 of you. Okay, we'll let those guys process. So I guess we're going to throw this over here somewhere. So we don't currently have this chunk loaded over here, right? Well, it is now. Okay. Could also put it back here. And now for the night, have a good night, fish. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out as always. Let's see, flux ducts. I'm gonna assume we have this automated. We apparently don't.
Thank you, fish.
Also, thank you, fish. Okay, let's get ourselves down here. Okay. How do I want to do this? I have a couple options here. Because what I'm thinking is the pulverizers, we're going to have them along something. They're all going to be fed the ores that we're getting from the void ore miner. Well, certain ones to start with, and probably more as it goes. But they'll be fed those guys. And then the output of these will mostly just go straight into this guy. How you doing, Moo Moo Man? As long as it's family friendly. How you doing? Welcome. because we are family friendly here. We could... Bet you're a long time viewer. with the message that says first time chat. Or are you going to do follow age? We don't have a follow age command. Or is that just going to show you that you're not a long time viewer? There you go. That shows that you're not a long time viewer. Because if you were a long time viewer, you would know that we don't do the follow age command. How you doing, Moo? Hope you're well. You remember from your old account? Well, Gigi, you probably did. You probably did. Hey there, Dagon. How are you? But yeah, we don't do the follow age command here. Instead of the follow age command, we have the exclamation mark points command, and that'll tell you how many points you spent in chat. But you can't look at somebody else's points. So. Exactly like Oz and Dagon did there. Can't get into the account anymore? That stinks. That's always unfortunate. You gotta make sure you use a password and an email you have access to, you know? That's right. Now that you've found us again, you can hang out. I could, you're right. Let's see. Okay, so we want to do output over here. But for the same reason we don't have the follow age command is the same reason that I wouldn't do the user command, you know? So let's move the torch out a little bit. I don't think we're using, yeah, no grid pattern over here. Maybe we just put a crate over here. And so then we can just have these guys output into a crate or something. You're trying to remember how to use Twitch? Well, just hang out and watch and enjoy yourself, you know. That's the important part.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, so that'll go into here. Thank you, Max. Appreciate it. So that'll output everything into this guy. And then I guess we're going to have some sort of input from the top. Probably. And then we'll probably do the same thing over here. Maybe another crate. And then we can have like an exporter pushing into this guy. Could do an external storage with a high storage, but I guess those items aren't really getting pushed into it. Click the wrong F3 button. This actually crafted everything. Oh, wow. Upgrades completed. Perfect. So put these guys in here. Put those guys in there. I don't think we're going to do the auto sort. Okay, and then we can connect these to power. Oh, oh, dang. I guess that should be okay, right? Because as long as it doesn't take in items from that side. So we just take in energy from this side. And then no items should get pushed into that guy. And nothing should get pulled out of it. Okay, and so then we'll do something like that. And for some reason I feel like I need to use retrievers on this. I don't know why I don't know why I'm thinking that. What's going on with this? What does it have to craft? I don't know. Oh, I needed another one. So I feel like for some reason the retriever was better for this. What are you crafting? Like what? Oh, is the plates. Got it. Alright, so we'll turn on these guys. So this should automatically push out the edge, and the only place it can go is here. Okay, and then we'll have the input go into the top of this guy. And then do we I guess on this one we're going to do a slightly quicker one. Okay, so we're going to want the exporter on this guy. And then we'll connect it. We'll bring this across over here, I guess. Okay, and then we'll start with just iron ore. So we should start getting iron ore processing in these. Okay, they're all super slow, so we do still need to upgrade all these. Oh man, I hate that this thing makes the noise. Okay, we need a muffling upgrade so bad. And is it 4 of them that we need? Alright, let's put all that away for now. The muffling upgrade is what? String? Is that the big thing? And then some wool, maybe? These ones... And then what's the other thing? It was like, I don't know, woolen cloth or something? No, neither of those. Is it using that? No, it's not those. Muffling upgrade. This guy, woven cloth. Okay, it wasn't this stuff, it was this stuff. Alright, and then those ones. Okay, so there's 16. How many did it need? One, two, three, four. It needed 8. Okay. Each one requires how much? 1 bucket? It's working on the other one. Let's do 4 buckets of the crystalline. Two, 3, and 4. Alright, those guys all go away. Excellent. And then we want to do muffling upgrade and those. Okay, we do need to wait for it to do one more. What was it, 15 and 20? Was that right? Or was it 12? I don't remember. How you doing, chicken? Welcome. Five and 1, so 15 times 8. This doesn't seem right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. And hey there, bud. Welcome. Let's try enriched alloy. Let's do 20. It is, yeah, 15. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. No, I think that said 15 and 24. Which means there's probably a bit extra left over in there from the last time I did it. So let's assume we do this. How you doing, creepy Dutch boy? No. I'm not a parrot. Thank you, though. Okay, let's go down here. We'll turn this off for the moment. So then we can do this guy. So then we'll also do some 1x stone maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Get all that in there, and then these ones as well. Okay, perfect. All right, and we can let this go now. It should pull items out, and we should still gain the blood. It's good to me. All right, that looks fine. Oh my goodness. And this is probably full now? Yeah. So we still need to figure out how I want to output this. I guess we could just have it output into something to be import. Okay, and there's our muffling upgrades. So now we don't have to listen to it at least. Is this is gonna cause a problem for our storage, won't it? We have what, 64,000 and another 40,000 that we could store of items. Do we set up another set of these? Or do we use these drawers? And so how much could we store in one of these? Each one of these is what, 32 is the base? Is that right? 64. So wait a minute, what is this? This is empowered Restonia and emerald and gold. Add to those? Yeah, I think that's probably the idea. So it doesn't seem too bad to do that. I don't think we actually have the emeralds though. Emeralds. Yeah, we'd have to process the emeralds. Which, if I fortune emeralds, do I get more fortuned or... Okay, let's see. If we do a stack, let's see how many we get. You and you. So then maybe we do want to set up the constructor destructor with fortune. Rip the wand. Okay, so if we do a stack of these with fortune, we do get a little bit more than just 2. But is it worth it? Or do we just pulverize? But there are other reasons that we want to do it, so yeah, I guess so. Okay, so we want the fortune upgrade. This guy here just needs a fortune 3 book and an upgrade. We don't have a fortune 3 book, huh? I do not. There's not a recipe for it. There is a recipe for the first tier. We could do that. It's just XP. Do we have fortune on a pick, maybe? We have fortune 1 on a pick, but just 1. Excuse me. What's the other thing we could do? We could use fortune on a tinker's tool. We don't really have the capability of doing unbreaking on it. So yeah, I guess we gotta make this guy. Okay, so we'll just put both of those up in our, bookmarks, and we'll get to that at some point. I still need an importer, and we'll want a stack upgrade And then we're going to want drawers. Not entirely sure how many we'll need. I guess to start we probably only need 9 since we only have 9 slots in the importer. But yeah. Now I'm assuming I can't do a compacting upgrade for like iron, for example. If we were to put iron in a compacting, it does go to nuggets, but it doesn't go to blocks. Okay. I didn't think it well. Actually, I suppose we should try and put blocks in there. But I wouldn't expect it to, since it doesn't have a crafting recipe for blocks. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. I think Max is gonna love this that we add more stuff to this wall. Whoops. Okay, so we got iron. And it was also nickel. So and that should go there first. Oh, I guess we should find out. So if we put a stack in there, it does go in there. Okay. Dang it. I guess I must have double clicked that one. Stop collecting the stone. Okay, and then this one. Alright, and now we need the stack upgrade and some cables. I guess for now we're just gonna connect this directly to this guy. Since it's only a single smelter anyways. Oh my goodness. All right, so there we go. That should input. Okay. This should also drain our power pretty quickly. So we want some conversions. Oh, Look at me go. I was already prepared with those. So that'll at least make them go at 40. And then the augments. We want 8 of those. You're missing... Oh, I expected the glass pipes. You're missing gold blocks. Okay. Okay, yeah, so that's gonna be a problem. Is this going to... This won't take in stuff that it can't smelt, will it? I guess we're gonna have to find out. So I think what we're gonna have to do is do a separate importer. Who was shooting at me? From over there? Oh, you? What, could you see me over the hill or something? Okay, I'm curious to see if this... Here, let's take that out. So we can let it start processing the other stuff. Oh, I don't have gold in a drawer over here. Gold. Okay, so do you... No, we're still not there yet. Okay, let's take another stack out. So I suppose that means if I wasn't using the retriever, it probably would then. Yeah, it looks like it's ignoring it. Oh, these are full. Man. Just catch up, okay? Of course, there would have to be 3 items. Okay, looks like it does not pick it in or pick it up. I was expecting it wouldn't, that the machine wouldn't take it. All right, we're gonna do whitelist Cinnabar. Okay, and then how is this doing power-wise? An extra 30 RF, okay. I tend to imagine we're probably... Yeah, we're draining our power. Oh, but that's also because it was nighttime. Well, we're only producing, what, 1,200 or something? Yeah, we're producing a little over 1,200, and this is using 600, 400, and then 40, 40, 40, 40. So it's at 80, 160, 560. So this uses 560, and our refined storage uses 520. So I guess we can't really support that. Yeah, we're just barely supporting it. Okay, what's the next tier of solar for this guy? Where's the book at? This guy, digital guide, home, solar arrays. The next tier jumps by almost 10 times. That's what, like 7 times? It's also an additional 20 cells. Okay, and then what about the solar tier 2? Excuse me. So let's see. This is all doable here. Okay, let's detour. Let's detour into the next tier solar. What is it? 8 of these? It's 5. Okay, so there's those. Then we need neutron. 4 of them. Okay, and then we need 4 hardened glass. And then we need 2 double batteries. We don't have our recipe for double batteries. This one. And then we need to do a recipe for this. This guy. I think we need to tell it to do one of these. Pretty sure we have a recipe for that. Probably don't have a recipe for the crescent hammer though, but I guess we just do a manual one. And maybe just make a couple of them. Excuse me, what are you taking? Oh, this is a longer craft, I forgot. Also, I didn't know how to make silicon blocks. Silicon blocks. Just a normal craft. Okay, and then we do battery. Okay. And then I'll go down here. And then this one can go in here. All right, so then we can tell it to make another battery. Okay, so that should hopefully give us a battery. So then we have the hardened glass. We also need to... how'd this do? Did this start catching up? It still hasn't caught up. So we currently have all these structure tier 1s. Do we just craft the next tier and not worry about crafting them up? So we need to go to 24. Tier 2. Yeah, she just left. I mean, it doesn't really cost a ton to do it, so yeah, let's just craft them. And then we're gonna need erodium blocks. The data storage units. Oof. That one's gonna be rough. Crafting 4 of these. Okay, not anywhere near as bad as I thought it would be. Okay, let's also grab tin. Put tin over here. Man, we definitely need upgrades. Okay, where's my iron upgrade? We're gonna convert it over to there's the void, and there's the iron. Okay, so we're going to convert this guy over to an emerald upgrade. Recipe U processing emerald. Okay, and then we need to do this. And this. Do we have any of these? We have the tier 1. Okay, and it was this one. Okay, we probably don't know how to make some of the blocks there. But now if we tell it to make an emerald one, what are you missing? You're missing a diamond gear. And that's it for now, but what if we try and make like 10 of them? Gold blocks, Rostonia, emeralds. Okay, that's not too bad. So blocks of gold. We'll do 2 at a time. That goes in the block compressor combiner doohickey. Okay, and then we need diamond gears. There. It's probably also going to be a problem for emeralds or not having enough diamonds. Okay, so now if we tell it to make 2 emeralds. Looks like it's crafting those guys. So we should probably do a recipe for Restonia blocks. And the same thing. Oh, it's nighttime. Sleep. Before we run out of power. May have already run out of power. Because this thing's starting to drain. Let's go ahead and turn off. Let's turn off these pulverizers. Wow, this guy is out of power. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. It's funny to cause such a power drain. Where's all my power going? Give me my power back. Giving her all she's got. I'm trying. Okay, what are you working on now? You're waiting on that stuff. You're waiting. Ooh, that one actually finished. Oh. Did this... wait a minute. Neither of those are out of power, though. Wait, what? Is the enchanted input not... processing? Oh, it's plating them? Oh, okay, got it. So it already crafted them. Hey, Eva, how are you doing today? Welcome. Okay, and what else? We need the neutron reflectors. And then we needed the data storage. The 2 batteries. Nice, the battery's finished. Excellent. Okay, power is going up. Okay, and this finally finished one. You haven't had time to log into Twitch. Your son has disrupted your leisure time. Sorry to hear that. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Just getting over COVID, but feeling much better. All right, so there we go. Now this has a stack of 2048. Very nice. And his girlfriend moved in with you? Oh, okay. Hopefully that's not too bad for you. So if we're gonna go to 7x7, guess we could go 1 out to here and then maybe 2 out this way. because right now it's 5 by 5 there. We're also going to need the solar pieces. So what is this? This needs 7 across the top. So we want 7 of them. Few ups and downs we're adjusting. Gotcha. Well, I hope it lasts as long as is appropriate. There we go. Because I think that appropriate number is dependent on the family. 25, and we have 9. So we want another 16. I too hope it lasts until it ends. Thanks, Max. I mean, obviously, me without any kids, I would say, you know, that sucks, but you know, everybody handles things differently. You hope it doesn't last years, yeah. And I don't want to imply anything about it being good or bad. So, because, like I said, for some that's fine. For others, you know, that might be a lot. 25 minus 9, yeah, 16. Okay, so it was right. You were sitting here the other night wondering what you have done to your husband. You feel bad for him because it's a big change. Yeah, I could see that. Have you talked to your husband, you know, kind of honestly about it? I would hope you know, the conversations have already occurred. I mean, obviously they've already moved in, so I guess there's not much else that could be done now, but
Where's the cat?
yeah, she took off. She said, "I'm out of here." Okay, there's all the solar cells. And we're fully powered. Okay. So let's tear down. Let's tear down this guy. We have a couple 100,000 RF there. All right. Hopefully we'll be quick enough here. And we don't cause too big of a problem. Okay, so let's open this up a little bit. Wouldn't let him come until he said yes. Gotcha, nice. I kind of assumed that would be the case because obviously it'd be difficult to do anything else. But again, no assuming. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So one more. Okay, and then right here is the center, right? Oh, we need to upgrade it. This guy. Solar tier 2, okay. Nope, that's not the center. That's the center. Oh, I forgot we had upgraded to the next tier, which is palladium. Assembler. You have 10% of a free sub. All right, there we go. It's producing more than we can input. Flux duct. This doesn't reach. Okay, that'll at least give us 4,000. Like that, it's multicolored, chat. Multicolored. Okay, now we need more flux ducts. What are you missing? Red alloy plates. What am I making? A little bit of everything. But right now what we're doing is we set up a solar panel. We doubled our solar panel. So we went from a tier 1 to a tier 2. And we went from making like 1100 RF per tick to 6800 RF per tick. And so right now our power cell here is limited to 4000 RF because that's how much these cables can process. Nice random pattern to those panels. Thank you. I guess these guys would work. What side is that? That side? Okay. Input. Okay, so now you should be gaining more than it can. Yep. Perfect. Okay, so now we should be providing more than we're producing more than we're using at the moment. How's our lighting down here? We have a actual torch over here. Let's put a couple more torches down here. Just so that we don't have any spawns down here. Okay, so now this guy is fully charged. So now we can get these guys going again. Turn these on. As long as there's no red and purple panels adjacent to each other. You don't know if the red ones are in the mod. We just have these chironites and palladiums. next to each other. Blue and purple is fine. Still no Lil, by the way. Alright, there we go. Minor detour to get ourselves some more of that. So that was that guy. I guess we should do all of these while we're here. Copper. Let's grab some emeralds. Make a wand. Oh man, why is it gotta be... Do we have something that can place things for us? No. I guess it could have had mending on it. Do we have another mending book? Unbreaking. Silk touch, ghostly, mending right there. Okay, and let's make another one of these. Luminescence, living wood, and diamantine. Luminescence. And living. 4 or 5? 4. Alright, made another one of these. Okay, so now we have mending on it. Yeah, I see you, bot. Don't worry, don't worry. We'll take a break in a moment. Let me just do things, okay? Let me just do things. Where's our pick? Okay, I see the wand. Where is my mining? I don't see the hammer. Did I put the hammer in my refined storage system? I did. I suppose we could do this with this in the offhand, right? And then I'll repair it. Okay, so 3 stacks of emerald, or 3 stacks of blocks gives us almost 9 stacks of emeralds. It's not bad. Let's also do tin. And we can also do copper, I guess. Okay. The only problem now, I suppose, is going to be this guy, right? It does look like it'll probably keep up. I put nickel in one of these. I did. Okay, so we got nickel, gold, and tin and copper. Okay, and how much tin ore, or I mean iron ore do we have? We have, where'd it go? This is lead and silver, apatite. I thought iron was one of the ones that was in the beginning there. Oh, it's right there. Okay, so we're almost full on that then. And how much do we have in there? 3,000. Yeah, so we'll have a lot more space than we need, right? Yeah. Also makes me wonder if we should put another battery backup. Emeralds. Yeah, all of those have an upgrade now. Do we care about any of these guys? I don't think we do. I'm putting an emerald upgrade in there. We can also probably get rid of these now. The iron and gold, copper essences, the seeds. Give me a break. This be problematic if we end up losing power overnight? I don't think so. Wonder, maybe I should prevent this though. Oh, we do only power this with it. Okay. And there's no way to kind of prioritize this getting power from these. Yeah, it does fill up very quickly when this turns back on. Copper, tin, gold, iron. I suppose should probably put most of this back away so that it can kind of fill at the same speed. I almost want to make it a small chest as well, but so it looks like this guy is, oh, I guess it's because of the retriever now. Can we upgrade the retriever? Right now a hardened retriever. Should be able to do that one. The signalum is a little bit faster as well. Do we have access to signalum plates? I think we should. Signalum. Yep, we do have those plates. Retriever. Let's see. I don't believe we can just right click to upgrade. We cannot. Yeah, so now it should at least grab half a stack at a time instead of just grabbing 16 every 2 seconds. So that should be plenty fast enough. Okay. Yeah, and the pulverizers are definitely much slower in this case. So now tin ore in a pulverizer produces iron. Copper produces gold. Gold produces cinnabar, and iron produces nickel. Okay. So the other two would be silver and lead would be nice. Silver and lead. Silver and lead. And so then lead produces silver and silver produces lead. Yeah, I suppose it doesn't really matter if we just start putting that in there as well. So I don't think it's going to get through any of these before we come back here next. Okay, that'll be silver and lead. There's one. And there's another. Excellent. How is it doing down here? This is almost all the way through. We have a good amount of everything, which is great. And that'll fill up our blood. Yep. Okay. I think everything there is good. We made the pulverizers. We need to do the industrial blast furnace next. I like that we're now starting to process some of this stuff. Because that'll help us out. And so this guy is going to be definitely on the mostly empty side. Wonder if that means we should have a pulverizer per ore. I mean, realistically, it doesn't. this thing's going to be slower no matter what. This thing's going to be slower because it's one ore of some kind every like 100 ticks or something. Did it tell me? Yeah, every 160 ticks it's going to produce something. Okay. And this'll be good too, because that means so we've been needing to craft a bunch of iron, and it'll be nice just not to have to deal with that. It'd also be nice to not have to craft this either. But the big thing for this one would probably end up being, auto crafting this. Oh, speaking of that, how did this end up doing? Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I had it wrong. So it was 15 redstone, compressed redstone for 24 steel. I think that's what it was. That's another thing that we need to process is redstone ore. Did I end up making the augments? Did not. Right, because we ran out of some stuff. Okay, we got everything chunk loaded. Everything's chunk loaded. We have a couple new drawers of items. No, me neither, bot. Me neither. So I guess eventually this crate will get filled. The break should have been 20 minutes ago. This crate will get filled with all the ores. It'll process all the copper or the iron or the gold, the copper that's in the crate, and it'll get filled up with only silver and lead. Then it'll start processing the silver and lead until the same thing happens with the other ones. Yeah, and then this guy's definitely keeping up, so this guy's not a problem at all. Oh, what about the cinnabar pieces? Are we getting like a lot of those? No, not really. Okay, good. Okay. All right. I think that's good. I think we're finally there. We can take a break by coming back tomorrow. That's going to be it for today, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for the raids today. Really appreciate it. We're going to go on a raid ourselves. But thank you all so much for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be playing some more Dungeons & Dragons Space Shuttles. We're getting closer and closer to get into space. I think we still have another handful of, giant crafts that we need to do before we can get into space, but we're getting there. We're getting there. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. Wow, words are tough. We'll be back tomorrow to play more Dungeons & Dragons and Space Shuttles. Let's go see who we can go raid. Go send you guys over to see somebody else. Let's see. Who can we go raid? Also, if you're new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. And if you enjoy the VODs, if you want to just hang out and listen to some VODs on YouTube, we have them over there. I do post them over to YouTube whenever the stream is over. Not sure the word I was looking for there. But I do post them up there, and it's only VODs. It's not any curated content or anything like that. Should we go raid? I don't think we've been able to raid Subliminator in a long time. Subliminator's playing some Satisfactory. I believe Subby's normally not playing Minecraft at the end of our stream. But Satisfactory is very similar to Minecraft, also similar to Factorio. It's a pretty interesting game. Let's go raid Subliminator. Subliminator is marked as a mature audience, but I'm pretty sure he's family friendly, but he just isn't marked as such. But do bear that in mind if you're here, because I'm family friendly. He is a very, very fun streamer. Usually when he's playing Minecraft, he has CCI enabled, and if we were to raid him, we could spawn a whole ton of stuff in there. But yeah, I really appreciate everybody hanging out. You guys are awesome as always. Here's our raid message. Looks just like that. Go ahead and copy that. Go ahead and copy that message.
Happy birthday. /o/.
/o/. It is not my birthday. But Quest, thank you very much for the bits. Really appreciate that. Go ahead and copy that raid message. We're going to paste it just once over in Subby's channel. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Quest, thank you. Have a great night. Have a great day. And I will see you all in about 13.5 hours or so. Was that English? I think it was. All right. I'll see you all later. Have a great night. Have a great day. Bye.